Yo. Oh, we're back. With, of course, more of the usual. Gotta start grinding this. I have this week and next week to complete it before Nightreign comes out. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If because I want to do this before Nightreign. So, we're just gonna get right into it. I did do a practice run a little while ago, and it ended up not being too bad. Um, Technically, I think it was like, I mean, I didn't really even finish it, so I guess I can't say it was like a PB2 or whatever. Um, but yeah, like it went pretty well. So supposedly it shouldn't take too much longer to get this done. I hope it doesn't take too long. There's other stuff I would like to do, not just no hit Elden Ring. There's other Elden Ring stuff I want to do, and there's even other game stuff I want to do. I gotta beat this first, and then of course Nightreign releasing. I will be playing that both on stream. Oops, both on stream and off stream. So gotta get this done. All right, we got 30 minutes of just chilling while I do setup. Go figure. Nope. There we go. All right, Kale. We will see you when we see you. Hopefully, this time will be better. I won't see you for a while. Let's go get to it. All right. Torin. I guess Melina. Yes, I will take you to the Erd Tree. I will be your fastest bub through this whole thing. Ooh, it's raining. It's always nice when it. Okay, it stopped raining. Never mind. It rained for like half a second. I was gonna say it's always nice when it does like different weather things. It is windy, but I'm pretty sure Stormville is like always windy. Alright, we're gonna go to the first grave because money's. I've learned I've liked having those like extra 2 levels when we fight Noble. It just it makes Noble that much better. Of course. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wonderful start. Maybe I should just skip that. I mean, there is a couple good runes there that are good for some early levels. But we also do the Knight's Cav tease. We also do the Knight's Cav tease. So I say tease. Cheese. Um yeah, I don't know. I never there we go. Spacing out already. That's not a good sign. Oh, there we go. Please understand when I am using my pouch input two-hand. Thank you. Why did it do 2 sound effects there? What? That was weird. Strange. Very strange. Alright, let's try this again. Running with the deer. Look at him prancing. Just take me to the Erd Tree and I'll make you strong. And I say, gotcha. And I immediately pull out turret and start saying, giddy up, boy. At least this is just kind of like a let's go. I mean, you kind of do like the spurring him on, but like not really. Versus if I was in most other games jumping on a horse, the animation to make him go faster is just spurring them on, which is essentially just stabbing them in the side over and over. So I am treating Torrent better than most horses. Speed is not the name of the game. Not getting hit is the name of the game. And for as often as I keep getting hit by enemies and not bosses, bosses are what I'm worried about. Do not block me, please. Thank you. Wildlife blocking me is not the bane of my existence. Trees fucking blocking me is the bane of my existence. There's always a tree somewhere that blocks me. Always somewhere. Oh, hey, great shield. That'll be good money. Oopah. It's okay, Alexander. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you smack him while being right behind him, it really just kind of he stutters and he just doesn't move. It's like a surefire way to just get him without ever like that has been pretty consistent. As long as I just smack him with an unsheathed the moment his health bar appears. Yeah, as long as I smack him the moment its health bar appears, shouldn't have issue. Game dropping frames. What was that? Probably because of the golden leaves. Yeah. You slap a 48 inside your tower, and it's just like, I can render everything. Elden Ring comes along. Here's golden petals. Frame rate plummets. I rarely ever have loading issues in Elden Ring, though. Oddly enough. For as great as a game as it is, it definitely could be better for the PC. But I don't believe that's ever From Software's main goal is always like consoles first because they've always been about console. Because that used to be the only way to really do games back when we had dial-up. When there's dial-up internet, the old NESs and then 64s and like OG Xbox and PlayStations. Those were the days. Makes me feel old. But I mean, hey, those are good days. Nostalgia. Given, um, my first ever time playing Dark Souls was 2 months before Dark Souls 1, or before Dark Souls 3 was released. 2 months prior to Dark Souls 3 being released, I played Dark Souls 1. And I think I only ever got to like the Bell Gargoyles, and then I stopped playing it. But then 3 was coming out, and a bunch of my buddies were like, love Souls games. So I was like, okay, and I got it and fell in love with it and have been avid fan ever since. Until Elden Ring came out, Dark Souls 3 was my favorite game. Now, Elden Ring is my favorite game. And Dark Souls 3 kind of sits back almost on par with Sekiro. I think it does beat out Sekiro in my list, but I think mostly why 3 beats out Sekiro in my list is due to nostalgia. Like, I think that extra little nostalgia bumps it up above Sekiro on my list, but I really do like Sekiro. Even though out of Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls or Sekiro has like the least time played. I've only got like 200 hours in Sekiro. Compare that to Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and it's like, whew, probably play more Sekiro. I don't know. I didn't really get into doing like challenge runs until more recently. Pretty much since Erdtree came out, Shadow of the Erdtree, the DLC. When that came out, like pretty much right after that, I had already sunk like 700 hours into Elden Ring because I just love the game so much. But I was always with like doing redoing playthroughs, trying different builds, and honestly, I want to keep to that. I still love that. I love experimenting with just different things. There are still builds and weapons and items that I haven't used. Um, on Elden Ring. And I would love to get around to using them. Okay, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I think that was it. Last time I was having one of the guys was following me up the ladder, making it so that I couldn't teleport right after this. But surprisingly, I think it's just because I would pause for like half a second to regain a little bit of stamina just to make sure I didn't run out. Not doing that this time, which I guess it turns out that I never needed to do that. You have just enough stamina to make it to the ladder, sprinting the entire time. Um, he all of a sudden wasn't following me. So I think that was it. Alright. That's 2 golden seeds collected, and that's pretty much the only flasks will be taken. To be fair, 5 is normally what I would use. I only ever need like 2 cerulean. I usually reset prior to that. And I only need 3 crimson for walking in lava. Okay. Me aiming about right there. Shit. I did that wrong. I did it too late. Okay. Easy peasy. I did mess up a little bit there, but being down 1 kukri shouldn't be too bad. I should be fine. Hello, Guppy. Alright. Alright. Fort Feroth shouldn't give me too much trouble. I hope it doesn't give me too much trouble. Um, I'm pretty sure I figured out what was going wrong with like the bat seeing me on the stairs 50% of the time, and then the other 50% of the time not seeing me. And I think it's just because it's like I need to be a little bit faster and he won't see me if I wait a little too long. Then I think his vision, he like looks down slightly. So I'll be sure to do that. But first and foremost, come here, grab our 9. And let's grab our 8. Keep going. To the cliff. Smith and 8. Let's go. I like how it rains here in Dragon Barrel, but like if it's raining and you jump over to K-Lid, it disappears. Like it just doesn't rain in K-Lid. Ooh. I cut in a little tighter than I usually do. That could have been troublesome. Grab Disgrace. We'll be coming back. And sell everything. Back to Warpath. Ooh. I got a little turned around there. So, should be able to just bank. And then I usually would wait for that grandma to get to that pillar, but maybe I go a little bit sooner. Like here. And then I sprint, crouch sprint the entire way. No, he still saw me. Pretty sure that's faster than my normal attempts, where he doesn't see me. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, well, he's not aggroed on me right now. But he's right here. Stay away, rat. Don't you dare be near the ladder. Okay, you're not. Rat decides to jump down the ladder and hit me that one time. Yep. I'm like looking up every single time after that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take me to Round Table Hold so I can leave immediately. So we go to Stormfield Shack and make our way to Lear. Yeah. But now I have Round Table Hold, so after I finish Raya's quest line, I can just port there instantly.
We're no strangers to
Oh,
rats, you know the rats, and
God.
so do I. A full rat's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any rats. I just want to tell
Welcome,
you
rats.
how I'm rats.
Welcome.
Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye, never
Just
gonna
the
tell
slow
a lie
TTS
and
takes
hurt you.
so
We've known each other for so long. Your rat's been rolling, but you're two rats to roll it.
How you doing, rats?
Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the rats and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm rats, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry,
You're doing good. Glad you're doing
never
good.
gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your rat's been rolling, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both
Your
know
TTS
what's
is
been
still
going on. We
going.
know the
God
rats
damn it.
and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm rats rolling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never
Classic.
gonna say goodbye. Never
There's the
gonna
D's
tell a
nuts
lie
joke.
and hurt you.
Got him. Yep, got him. I expect no less from you, rats. No less. If I don't see you pop in with a D's nuts joke, I'm gonna think something's wrong. Tree. Of course it's tree. Hey yo, Revenants. You ain't touching me. What you been up to, rats? Stinking dragonflies. Make all of them disappear. Alright. Most tier 2 material done? And one more upgrade material. No! Are you kidding me? First time for everything. Of course. First time for everything. I even knew, like, immediately that that was possible. I saw that coming because I didn't jump fast enough. I usually grab the thing and jump like immediately, and I paused. Okay. Maybe I won't uh misdo the Calvary cheese this time. I won't waste kukri doing it this time. One can only hope. We will see. Hi, Kale. I'm back. Thanks for introducing yourself, even though we've met 1,000 times. I mean, you don't know that, but I know that. It hasn't been 1,000, though. This is now like attempt 23, I guess. Not like it really matters. Attempts are kind of whatever. Point is, just getting it did. I accept. Thank you for torrent. Away we go. Come, torrent. Let's leave everybody in the dust. For what is the best way to not get hit? But to just run away from everything. That would suck. I had it happen in a run a little while ago. If like one of the sheep just smacks you. It wasn't a sheep, it was one of the rams. But the rams are actually like aggressive. Like you get close to them and they'll be like, "I'm gonna hit you," and it's like, why? I am a man who has come to this land to kill gods. Ridiculous. Okay, no shield this time, but I got armor drop. That's still money. Money, 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 money. No, stay still. No, what the? Oh yeah. I can't believe that that's actually a thing. You just stand behind him, and I would assume that though I use Unsheath, you can use anything that gives just like that micro staggers. Anything that just makes him stagger slightly. And then he just gets locked into that animation where he just never moves. Come on. I run past it, spamming Y. Still decides to only work some of the time. Gotta get that money. Gotta get some more money. But most importantly, gotta get the recipe. Can't have a no-hit run without some sleeping pots. Can't have some sleeping pots without the recipe. There might be someone that sells sleeping pots. I don't think there is. Oh, of course there's not. It's pots. You need like ritual pots to like cast them. Or I guess not ritual pots, cracked pots. But still, yeah. Of course nobody sells them. Oh, I know. What am I thinking? Gotta love them sleep pots though. Makes god skins like sleepy little babies. Awoo, Blythe. Awoo. Thank you for talisman numero dos. Dear customer. Sorry, buddy. We don't need you in this routing. I right as I jumped, I'm like, I'm gonna miss that. Okay, that one I didn't think I was gonna miss. Okay. Focus up. There we go. Or maybe it's that I need to do. I need to get near him so he does the little stabby move. Otherwise, he just tries to chase after me. Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. Point is, I can still come up and grab that just fine. Alright. Now, hopefully, I don't waste kukri here like I did last time. I like having the exact amount of kukri I have. And yep, I still pause right there on that branch. Too many times have I just Too many times have I walked past that branch and just kept like writing down and it just doesn't register that I've hit or like landed and I just take full fall damage. Thank you, good sir. I love that has to be like the cheesiest thing. Like I there's like the DTS cheese where you can like do something similar and get him close to like the edge and then make him smack him and make him like jump off, or you can like parry him next to the edge and make him jump off. But that one where it's just like, hey, there's a noise here. And he's like, oh? And I'm like, oh, there's a noise on the top of the branch. And he's like, let me go check it out. And he just jumps on the top of the branch and falls right off. Like, no parrying, no smacking, nothing required. Just, hey, there was a noise on this branch. You should check that out. And he jumps off the cliff. A free 4,200 souls. 4,200? No, 42,000. More than 4,200. Jeez. I have two kukri left. Last time, I didn't. And I like these. I use them to pop balloons, and I use them to um scare a couple people in Volcano Manor. To be fair, I could pop the balloons with my arrows, seeing as how I can't distract people with my arrows. It's probably a better idea to do that. It's still just nice to have, nice to not waste kukri, though. I guess that means, it's nice not to waste kukri, so that if I mess up, I have extra to keep going. Thank you for the number 8. I almost cut inward a little too much again. Aggroing that dog. Pain. Seldom. Like, what is his vision pattern? How do I get around this where he doesn't see me? See, that time he didn't. I felt that was like the same speed as last time. Heck, it might have even been slower. I don't know. It does make getting out of here a whole lot faster. No, what are you doing, Rant? You're supposed to run away from me, not towards me. No. Goddamn rat. You stay away from the fucking ladder. I want you falling down and catching me again. And away we go. Bada bing, bada boo. Mushrooms. Mushrooms for those sleeping pots. Gotta love them. I will these. And Wolfie's round 2. More mushrooms. Love my mushroom. You are in a different place every single time. Like every single run, that egg is in like it's got like 4 different spots it can be in. All around that same area, but like I don't know. It's weird. Man, there's Scream coming out. I mean, I get it. They're these weird, cobbled together, grafted beings, tortured souls. Still. Don't come after me, Dragonfly. And it's circling me. God damn it. Leave me alone, Dragonfly. As long as we keep running on Torrent, it shouldn't. We shouldn't have a problem. But still, God, those dragonflies. Oh, I have never glitched up that rock like that before. It's a little scary. If I throw that over there, nope, doesn't distract him. See, that's how it like normally goes. But no, of course. I mean, to be fair, I know that's not like the safest strat. But I mean, one out of like, I don't know, combining practice runs as well. That's like the first time I've been hit by that since what, 30 runs, in 30-ish runs. That's not terrible. A 1 in 30th chance. And like I said, I did not jump fast enough on the last one. So it could just be needs like very perfect pathing to make sure that they just kind of run in circles or jump into the wall. But EG and our smithing threes achieved. Next up. Ooh, that might have been a. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Alright. Time for crafting material and an Ash of War. And the last of our upgrade material. Thank you for the smithing twos. You can keep eating the corpse, crabby. Little baby crabs. I just need the smithing twos on top of it. Let's go! Vow of the Indomitable. And mushroom. Gotta love them mushrooms. And there's all the crafting material we will ever need. Enough for the required 7 and extra. And there's the last of our crafting material. Or our upgrade material. Boiled prawn shack. Except he won't sell me any boiled prawns. He sells you boiled prawns later. But I don't interact with him enough for him to sell them to me. Hi, Raya. How you doing? Yes, I'll hear you out. Yeah, I'll go deal with that thug. Howdy, thug. I have just found it. I mean, I could kill him and get souls and get the necklace that way. But that would require me doing extra stuff. Because he's a little bit more annoying to kill with just the Uchi. Be better if I went, like, up a flail or something. But that makes me path in a way that's... Ugh. Alright. Please get me that Uchi +7. Thank you. Now, Bernie, I'm coming for your ass. First off, let me get my flasks going. 2 here. 2 here. 3 and 3. And wondrous. There we go. Howdy, Bernie. First strike. You're a little angry. Second strike. That I don't like. No! I ran out of fucking energy! God! That is annoying. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Alright. Limgrave. Oops. Okay. What? That was so buffered. And not even the right things that was buffered. What a grand sight Limgrave is. On a beautifully clear day. Oh, the glorious Earth Tree. Thank you. Thank you for the cookery. You know, I can already tell one thing is going to bug me. After playing Nightreign and then coming back to Elden Ring, the sprint speed. I am gonna get like so used to Nightreign's like super fast sprint speed, and it's gonna throw me off so much. All right, it is a glorious night here in Limgrave. Hello, Mr. Troll. Don't mind me, I just want the crystal tear behind you. Sorry, good night. I got horse meat too. I mean, I guess if you're from the Badlands, you eat anything you can get your hands on. Alright, you asked to give it my all. So here we go. Giving it my all. I was not targeting the right thing. Well, that's okay. We finished them the normal way. Finishing Alex the normal way rather than the cheese way. Sad. I was. I don't even know what I was targeting. If that was a dragonfly or turtle or just something way up in the distance. Turtle. We have the golden petal knight. Golden petals for all. Just don't lag me out. Given it won't really matter until we make it to Fort Height. But still. Gimme. There we go. Why did my screen move? That made me turn fucking sharper. Oh my god. God damn. Here we go. Okay. So I guess I have to watch out for it auto-turning my camera, that that was weird. I've never had it turn my camera like that. Limgrave! Oop, don't want to sell those. I'm I'm debating on whether turning off the camera wall auto correction. That's pretty much the only like auto camera thing I have is on. When I have it off, the camera does some weird shit that I don't like, but only in certain circumstances. And when I have it on, the camera does some weird shit I don't like in certain circumstances. So it's really just which circumstances do you want? Ugh. Just need to manually move my camera better. Toot your little horn, that's fine. Grab it. Jeez. I don't even know what animation I was stuck in where it wouldn't let me grab it. I guess the landing animation? Oh. Ugh, I'm yawning. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh, plunge it right into your heart. Plunge it straight into your heart. Imbue it with golden vow. Hello. Yes. Okay. I'll give it. Oh, I'll give it my all. Just you watch. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Why? I don't even know what happened there. It wouldn't let me do unsheath. Let's go. You. Limgrave. Hi there. Ch ch Elle. Elle? Santa Claus, too. Why did they give him that type of a fit? I will never know. But I mean, hey, it's a good fit. Bye, Santa Carly. Hi, dear. Grace discovered. Golden seed, first of two. Smithing stone one, three, first three of 12. I can't say first of 12 because there's three on that pickup. It's also technically not the first. The first one's over by the anvil. I completely spaced that one, but I grab it every time. So that's 4 of 12. A woo. Okay, I'm not making that sound, dear. I'll howl with the wolves, but I ain't screaming like that. No, thank you. Ooh, horse meat. We got. Oh, this time it's liver. We got liver instead of meat. Damn it. I moved. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here you go. Bink, bink, bink. See, look at that. He just stalls out and doesn't move. Just stay behind him. And don't mess up the unsheath. 50% of the time, it works every time. That makes let's see, that was 4, 5, 6. That makes 6. 7, 8, 9. 9 of the 12 needed. Slink past here to grab a little bit of these. Thank you. mostly care about that 5 and 2. The rest are all just kind of ones. Okay, now don't mess with my camera this time. Jeez, thank you. God. Oh, gimme. Thank you. Gotta. What am I stuck on? Man, you gotta love the whole running on torrent and grabbing stuff sometimes. Or just running on torrent and getting caught in the weirdest geometries. Or having the weirdest geometry put you at just like a weird uneven angle right as you're about to go off of a cliff, and so it just eats your jump. Because, torrent wasn't perfectly flat-footed. It was like a 90. It wasn't 90 degrees, it was like 90.5. So we're just gonna say, nope, you don't get your first jump. Ugh. And there we go. Pocket full. Probably should put Grace Mimic on the right one. The only reason I don't is because at any point when I think I've fucked up enough to need to grace out, it's probably because I made a mistake like immediately and have gotten hit within 0.5 seconds of making that mistake. So like there's not really a need to really grace out at that point. Damage done. And there's number 1 of Smithing Stone 2s. So we're at 9 ones and 1 2. There's the X Talisman. Oh, he actually woke up for once. Most of the time, he never does that. I've like whistled in front of his face. Oh, missed the jump there. Woo! Didn't want to get a shot by the ballista. I've never lingered in that area long enough to know if it's even possible. Oh, come on. I am pulling it too tightly, aren't I? Okay, that one was just late jump. What is with me and like messing up this jump now? There we go. I don't know why. Whoa, you threw that way faster than you normally do. Yeah, see, okay, he did a little stabby move. Yeah, he's not running after me. Yes, he is! What the fuck? I didn't stop to regain stamina, did I? That's okay. He's far enough down, I should be fine. Yeah. I'm still fine. Oopa. Alright. Let's get these equipped. And numero dos. Golden seeds. 2. We crouch behind a tree. Aim right there, and we wait. Wait till the good old knight walks all the way over to our side. I can probably crouch a little bit back here. Yeah. And right there. Go, little buddy. Go. Yeah, you climb that tree. Woo! Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Upsy daisy. Get that money. We're off. Why am I going this way? I literally went this way instinctively without really even thinking. Because I used the path to get that key, but I don't need that key. I guess it means I don't have to make the jump in the manor. If I miss the jump, it's not a big deal. I just I spaced out slightly and was like, hold on. There's the 9. Come here, little scarab. Get. Thank you for the 8. Hello. I brought you some goods. How many of these do you want? All of them? Well, shucky darn. I guess I can sell the liver. Shucky darn, if you wanted everything. Wait, what? No. Is that? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. I thought they stayed within each other's cycles. Yeah, we knew. Yeah, yeah, okay. And he's mad again. And that was definitely quicker than last time. I don't. Did he? Now, okay, now I'm questioning whether he actually did even get mad. Yeah, no, he heard something. He's up and moving. Please do not step on me, rat. Oh, great. Yeah, and see, now he's like over there. Can I bring him back over here? I'll take it. I will take it. Take me to round table hold, please. I very much appreciate it. Ugh, what a rubbish place. I'm leaving. Please do not block me, animal. That wasn't too bad. It's usually like the worst spot where the animals will just block your path, and it's like, Torrent, you are like 10 times their size. Please just. I mean, you can probably run over them without even hurting them. Just. Just keep going, man. Oh, Liurnia. You look beautiful. Even with the rain. Oh, the rain highlights. I love it. Alright, good sir. Thank you. That is all of my level ones. Smithing ones. I'm gonna need a lot more smithing tools, though. And then we also grabbed smithing 3. Because, you know, I like that good +7. Is a +7 necessary? No. But if you want a 2-cycle noble, which I prefer to 2-cycle noble rather than 3-cycle. Especially since a +7 is literally like on the way to everything else. Like I barely have to change what would be the normal route. Whoop. Up in there, grab that, and peace out. Alright, Mr. Dragoon. I come here for 2 things. That, and more kukri. You may go back to sleep. Does it beautifully hits dawn. Does that make it enough? Nope. I mean, it kind of does. Makes it so he, like, kind of pulls to the left a little bit. I give it about, like, the same amount of chances as any of the other things that I do. I'm still in combat? What am I in combat with? Okay, there we go. Rode past that one a little quicker than normally. Good cash, though. Good cash. I'm always down for a little bit of cash money. Wait, I didn't. God damn it. When you push the map just a little too soon. Yeah, I figured that was happening. Like, barely enough distance to not take damage, but then if you like touch the top of the railing, that railing is just high enough to have you have like the tiniest bit of fall damage. But it's a good thing this is a hitless run and not a damageless run. Let's see. I think about it. Pretty much this same run could be damageless. There's nowhere that I really go that I take fall damage. Like, if you mess up that jump, you take a little bit of fall damage. And there's I think, like, one or two other jumps that if you don't do correctly, you take some fall damage. But other than that, if you do them all correctly, then you don't really take any damage. And that pretty much can probably be a damageless run as well. Oop, I almost went past it. was a little off my mark. Hi, lobsters. You guys sleep. Just keep sleeping. I'm in and out of your hair. Just like that. Off to Raya! No, we grab this Grace first, but then off to Raya. Now, we're off to Raya. I didn't, I didn't get the jump. By all means, I will go grab your necklace. I just want a necklace. I'm a first. Well, how many people do you get traveling around these parts? Like I imagine I'm a first that takes that has bothered talking to you since you left Roundtable. And that's me assuming that you went to Roundtable. I just assume almost all Tarnished eventually hit Roundtable at some point or another. I don't know. Thank you for the invitation. There we go. Please get me to a +7. Thank you for that +7. Alright, Bernie. Alright, Bernie. There's one. There we go. An enigma? I love how he, like, his dying words is Volcano Manor awaits. And it's like, yeah, because that's immediately where I go right after killing him. Oh. Bellium Highway. We will take a back road. By back road, I mean kind of just slightly off the highway itself. Highway's got bandits and thieves and not really. It's just got Raya Lucaria knights patrolling it. But still. Now, as long as nothing else goes just horribly wrong, it's shaping up to be good. Lift of Dectus. Hi, Raya. Coming back, Raya. No worries. Volcano Mana! Be sure to earn your keep. Oh, she expects me to go on invasion missions to earn our keep. I'm just gonna kill Red Card, which is exactly what they don't want. Well, some of them want it. The original recusants wish Rykard dead. the modern recusants that pretty much make up the people that you currently see. Oh yeah, back to um, they're the ones that are like, yeah, let's go Rykard. Current Rykard. I even think some of the people you hunt down are like a couple of them are prior recusants, and then a couple of them are just other fellow tarnished. All right, time to purchase everything. Time to equip everything. Whoop. Ash of Wars, please. Yes. Assassin's Gambit, yes. Vow, yes. Both vows. Thank you very much. Back to Volcano Manor. Whoop. Whoops. Good thing I got extra. Yeah, so I guess I don't have to make this jump and grab this key because I did the weird thing. Hoppa. Okay, now please nothing smack me while I do Volcano Manor. Ooh. Did I go a little faster than normal? You're usually about there when I get to the top of these stairs. Because I went a little faster than normal. That's okay. Yup. There's number 5. Good sir, will you give me a loop-de-loop? You will not give me a loop-de-loop. I don't like that. I prefer it when you give me a loop-de-loop. Oh, God. He didn't give me the loop-de-loop! Oh! Please don't do that. That had to have been the worst RNG. There are two things he can sometimes do, but rarely does. The first one is not charge you the moment he sees you. The second one, which he didn't do. Normally he'll charge you the moment he sees you, and you can just give him a little, like, half circle run around, and then you're good for the entire time. You give him that little half circle, he misses his attack, and you can just run past him, no issues. Then the second one is sometimes he will choose to chase you, like full on sprint chase you, like he did there. Sometimes he won't. Sometimes he'll like do a couple side steps, like he's trying to size you up or something. Um but to get both of those, to get the RNG where he doesn't immediately attack you, which is not often, and then double it up with the RNG where he sprints after you immediately, which also doesn't happen a ton. So, getting both of those back to back awful, awful RNG. I think I think he's only done that once prior, and it was during it wasn't even during an attempt, it was when I was like routing and practicing and stuff. And that's when I figured out that he could do that because I didn't know he could do that. So yeah, that's always nice. All right, greasing up here. Stay hidden. Give this guy a little smackdown. And then nope. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, now we have a little bit of a breather, which is always nice. Whew. Okay, now it's just noble time. Which, yeah, we can do that. Doesn't really matter. Memorize spell. Wondrous Flask is mixed, but now we need to level up our faith to 15. And, whoop. We put the rest in strength. A good old 23. Now, I have this equipped. Craft 4 of these. And we take that over those for now. I think that's it. I think we're good. There's not. How much do I need for the extra level? I realized that I didn't. I need, what is that? 1600? Oh, snap. I should just use all of these. I don't know why I'm not using all of them. Level up. Strength. 26. Golden. Alright. Now we just need to not fuck up Noble. I'm going to be so annoyed if I mess this up. Shouldn't, though. Oh, no. Two-hand that. Thank you. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Beautiful. I don't think I've done that any better. I think that's the best I've ever done it. Oh, wait, I do need to. That's noble. Done. Let's fucking go. Hold on. There we go. I can change these back to here. Won't need them for a while. Thank you. Shit. That was done horribly. Whoops. Shit. Okay, he didn't see me. I just had to make sure that that little guy didn't see me. I threw it a little too close to the wall. Supposed to not throw it close to that wall. Because I don't want to catch I don't want to catch the Albinoric right there, but I do want to catch the Lizard Man when going up those steps. And I threw it a little too far that the Albinoric heard it. And there's the two. So I just have one to spare, I guess. Oh, stop it. How long do they stay aggro? No, okay, there it is. They're no longer aggro. It probably would have been better to just go rest at the other Grace and TP over here, but hey. Whatever works, works, right? Damn it! I walked a little too close to him. That's okay. Oh shit. Okay, pathing isn't. I was gonna say, did not resting fuck up the pathing here? No, it's fine. Hey yo! It definitely looks like I've taken a hit with how many times I've just gambited myself. Yeah, probably eat better to rest there and make sure everything is nice and reset. I am. Ichi's not the one that says it. But it's still, I don't know. Every time I hear I am, that's what goes through my head. I am. I am. Alright. I do like slapping an extra 2 in endurance there. Yeah, this will give me another level. I forget where I picked that up. Where did I pick that up? That wasn't. No, that was the 12. Never mind. I know. I know where I picked it up. There we go. Alright. Should be good, right card? Let's do this. Reset this. Drink again. Alright, come on, right card. Oh, I thought I misrolled that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Poke. Adios, record. Thank you. Alright, boys. Oh. Oh, wait. It's evening. It's not night yet. We actually gotta run now. I don't like riding through here at night because there's bats that patrol, and I just don't want to deal with bats. That's just asking to get hit with bats chasing you, even on torrent. Though most of the time you can outrun them with torrent. Better just to not deal with them. I guess there is that section right there. You can angle that, so I guess you don't take damage. Whoops. You can angle that so you don't take damage. Or you can jump down just a little further up. On the well that's up there. So I guess that's the only one that you'd have to be a little careful on if you were doing damage less rather than hitless. But other than that, all right. Thank you, Patches, for your contribution. And now, with your glorious contribution. And by that I mean your armor as well as Bernie's armor. And that last little thing and the beast torch that we don't need anymore. Juicy. Swap that, swap that, swap that, and we're good. Hi, Margit. Bye, Margit. I didn't swap this. That could have ended very poorly for me. I'm glad it didn't. That was a mistake by my part. That was a huge mistake by my part. Alright, Kukri. Gotta make sure to do this. Okay. And I gotta make sure to crouch before that rock. Otherwise, it does not end up being a fun time. Use the little tree trunk there to get some distance. Hey, oh hey! Hey, Mommy Vox! How you doing? Here, let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. Chained together. Ooh, that's a spicy one. How was chained together? Also, welcome in everybody. We're doing some Elden Ring Hitless. We're about to head into Godric real quick here. Welcome, welcome. I'm Shade. I I do challenge run stuff, and I have never done a hitless, so I wanted to do a hitless. Thus, we are here. Anyway, yeah, so how was Chained Together? Spicy. Hit a wall and decide to call it. Were you doing it, who were you doing it with? Or can you do it solo? Can you do it solo? I've never played Chained Together. I've seen it, though. Hit a wall, though. I'm guessing you were pretty high up, too. I can imagine. I gotcha. Come here. Oh, God. Not this move. Shit. And there it is. That's a hit. I knew immediately. I should have just ran back.
I am the Lord of all that is.
That's one hit. Damn it.
And one day, we'll return together.
We're only like 5% up.
Bathed in rays.
Valkyrie and a few friends. Okay. Thank you for your room. Okay, okay. Have you... Is this, like, your first time going through it? Or have you, done it before? I guess 5% up isn't too bad. Like, if you're gonna... Like, I'd rather fall from, like, only 5% up rather than being, like, 85% up. I would feel horrible if I went from, like, almost done to pretty much zero. Had never played it before? Interesting. Well, I hope it was fun. If you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. Otherwise, welcome, welcome. I'll, probably be finishing out this run. I may do a second one, depending on time. Actually, I might do a second one if I get hit like 2 more times, then I'll probably just restart the run. But if I end up making it to the end, this'll probably be the only run. So, won't be too bad. But yeah, hope you have a cozy time. I've got music just chilling in the background. You can sit back and listen to that and listen to me blabber on about whatever. I've got funny voices on bits, TTS. You can mess around with those. And because I prefer it being like for more comedy sake and not give me your money, the minimum is 1 bit. So if you want to, so 1 bit is fine. How to use the TTS, I have a banner down below that kind of just tells you how to use it. But yeah, other than that, welcome, welcome everybody. Sit back, relax, or feel free to chat. I am more than willing to talk. I might have to go silent as I focus when I enter boss fights, but other than that, most of the time when I'm just running from one fight to another, I'll be watching chat. Jeez, Tree Sentinel, how long are you gonna stay aggroed on me? There you go. And just pass the gargoyle right by. Oh, he chasing. He ain't gonna catch me, but he's trying. And we really get up here late in the night, don't we? We start on day. When we get Torrent, it turns night. And it goes through an entire day cycle back to night. In the time it takes us to kill 2 demigods. In like 12 hours, I can kill 2 demigods. Imagine that. Alright, for anybody who has played Elden Ring, I don't know if anybody has or hasn't, but if any of you have played Elden Ring, and you've come across this boss, watch what I do to him. I put a little bit of stealth on, and get behind him. Make sure I have the right equipped talismans. Then I just drink a potion. Give myself some buff. Boom, boom. Sneak up behind him. And say... 1, 2, 3... and he's done. Trivializing difficult bosses. As per usual. Level up our strength. And I guess we can swap. I'll keep these on just in case I need to distract anybody. We don't need to swap to the shackle till after gold free. Oh. Can't forget to get this grace. We gotta teleport back to it later. Almost just ran past it. Was like, nah, I don't need it. Alright. Time to sneak through the capital. Here's how we do it. Slap a little bit of stealth on. Run past all of these trumpeteers. And then just walk off onto the roof. And then we go roof jumping for a little bit. Naked ninja on the roofs. No one can catch me. No one even sees me. Down the elevator. And on to more rooftops. This is how I would be a vigilante. Just strip naked and run on top of rooftops all night. Get up here. Put a little bit more stealth on. Just sneak past this guy without him hearing us. Grab that. Golden rune. That's just good money. Well, bam! That pretty much puts us through almost the entire capital. All we gotta do is just, pretty much keep slapping stealth on every time it goes out. Sometimes a little preemptively so it doesn't go out at a horrible position. Run up here to this guy and slap it on. It also helps a little bit that it is nighttime, as nighttime does reduce the visibility. Reduces everyone's eyesight. Combine that with our little magical assassin's gambit ability, and we can just kind of run past everything. Gotta love it. Alright. Now we just drink. A little bit of buff. Oh. Gotta drink some blue. Little bit of buff. And let's beat up this old man. Please come out from the pillars. I do not want to face you while you're at the pillars. You ran right back into the pillars. No! Oh, there's a second hit. God damn it. Of course. Why do you have to be on the stairs and next to the... I should have pulled him out. I should have pulled him out. It would have just been better. That's okay. Still better than our PB of 7. I think on our PB we were at like 4 at this point. Yeah, you do your little jump attack. Now come at me. Okay, I'm okay fighting you a little bit over here. How did that one hit? Well, we're up to 3. This ain't going too well. There we go. If we can make it through the rest of the game with only 3 hits, hey, I'll take it. If I get hit one more time, though, I'm just gonna go for a reset, and we'll start from the beginning. Time to swap that for that. give him a little sneaky, and he has no idea. Pop this. And pop this. And with that... Oop, I almost... I saw the, like, the little glowing light and was like, oh, I should go click that. No. No, I shouldn't. Alright, Morgan. Y'all want to see how you beat this guy? You just give yourselves a little bit of buff. Walk in. Say, howdy do you? Give him a 1 smack, 2 smack. Moment he does that, give him a little jump smack. And then you stab him in the gut. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. Woo! So intense. Now it's time for the long running sequence. No, why? God damn it, you died on top of the grace. There you go. Now his body's moved behind the
Hello
throne
again.
there.
Allow me, you are unable, prevented by the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you.
Alright, now we go back to that one grace that we were talking about before. Yeah, let me pull up. There we go. Don't need that anymore. We can move it back to that. And look at that! It's night and day! Time to, kind of do the same thing we did before and just scooch around these guys. I don't wanna mess with you. Don't mess with me. Just let me go about my day. But this time, we go through this door. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Hope that doesn't mess with my, Okay, it doesn't. I went invisible. I went invisible and then kind of stood there, for a second. Was hoping the invisibility didn't, like, run off the moment I was passing by. just like that, we sneak past everybody. No need to worry. Boom. Alright, and it's morning, so we shouldn't have to worry about running into that knight's cave. That only spawn at night. Lucky me. The Forbidden Lands. I'm gonna run through this section in like 30 seconds. Yeah, see, then in the Knight's Cave, if it was nighttime, would spawn right here. Horrible area to suddenly have a boss fight if you're trying to not get hit or fall off a cliff. Only problem about it not being night is everybody's vision is back to normal. All the little guys can see me and drain my stamina. I try to sprint away. We just cruise right through. No issues. Take the elevator up. We are at the mountaintop. Mountaintop of the giants. Careful of the bird. Careful of the bird. I wasn't really that careful. I did not swing soon enough. Please do not throw a fireball at me. I don't hear a fireball coming. Also, the music stopped. Oh no! I'm gonna have to reset it. Find something new to start playing. And I get up to the fire giant grace. Good sir, could you stop with the arrows? That's 0 for 3, Mr. Giant. I guess you're not a giant, you're a golem. Look at him patrolling these lands. Everything they can to protect the fire. The fell god's flame. It's all the way up here. That thing, that big bowl over there. You ain't gonna nice long, buddy boy. I'm coming for that flame. Nothing's gonna stop me. Except getting hit one more time, because then I'm gonna restart the run. So one thing will stop me. Alright. Gotta be careful of the archers, but as long as I just keep moving, they should be good. Yeah, they're good. Snowy mountaintops. So cold. Look at it. You got all the flame cult up here. Originally tasked with making sure nobody would get through to the Fell God's flame. Then they all kind of went mad, and so now they're just kind of here. Yeah, kind of doing both. I mean, they're still blocking anybody from coming up. Except for me, who literally just rode right past them. But they are kind of crazy, so, you know. Flame Peak. With all the frozen corpses of the giants from the war. Look how honking big they were. It wasn't just them. Look at this thing. Whoa! Look at that hand. You big boy. Alright. Finally here. Probably one of the longest just runs that we do for a good while. Let's see here. What should we turn on? Ooh, I know what should we turn on. Let's get our funk on. Shall we get our funk on? Let's get our funk on. And I literally start with, like, it's still funk, but it's, like, the gentlest funk in the playlist. Alright. This is when I usually pop back for a spell. Only to, sell some goods. Make sure I got enough. Level up some more.
I didn't. What we doing? Just lay out.
Here to sell that, and that. I guess that's really it. I already have the 3 of these, because I don't really use skills anymore. No need for that. So yeah. Alright. Foot of the Forge. Let's level up and do this. So, leveling up. All into strength. Leveling up done. Pretty easy. Alright. Time for Forge, boy. We drink. We vow. We flame. We drink again, because we gotta make sure we got our blue on. Let's do this, Mr. Giant. good poke. Give him a good heavy. Or we miss, and he kills us. Wow. Well, that's gonna be... That's gonna be a run restarter. That's now 4 hits. I know it's still technically a PB, but, like... If I finish out this run right now, I'm probably not gonna do a second one, but if I restart now, I have time to do a second one. Let's just see how this should have gone. Okay. If he does that move, we use the iframes of that. Grab these. Say howdy howdy. Roll that. And he's somersaulting away. Okay, so roll towards him. We give him a little bit of a poke. Of course. The opener is just... I got smacked on that first one. His opener changes from the very first time you face him. I also tried to grab my runes, which I probably just shouldn't have. If I want to attack him off of the opener. Okay, let's not grab our runes this time so that we can actually... We gotta give him a little bit of a poke. Why does he keep doing the stomp attack? That's really messing me up. I guess he... That's just weird. Well, yeah, it's a good thing that we're resetting, because this would have went horribly wrong. That's the wrong thing. I gotta drink. Yeah, see, and then he opens with that move. There we go. See, that's what you do. And then you give him 2 charged heavies here. And he goes down. And you give him 2 charged heavies here. Oh, nope. You want to do a tap heavy there. Rebuff. Excuse me? That's not allowed. Quickly. Whoops. Okay, we're not. There we go. Oh, I fucked it up. That's okay. We can still end it this way. God. That was bad all over. Oh, that was just bad all over. Shucky darn. No hits, goodbye. Alright. This whether this one succeeds or fails, this is gonna have to be my last one. No hits. Samurai lands the Queen Room. Reset the counters. Let's go. Gotta get naked. Always gotta get naked. Rule number 1. And trigger the scripted death. Hello, Limgrave. Always beautiful when you come out looking at that. Beautiful scenery.
And I can listen that tune, and wine I am caught.
You say you're Kale, I say you're
Bye.
Kyle. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta love the running section. Before you get torrent. I didn't purchase from Kale. I'm This is why it has to be my last run. I'm already spacing stuff.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need it to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Jeez, now I gotta go back. Because I don't grab the grace there. I'm really just spacing stuff. least it's faster with Torrent. Hi, Kave. I sold things to you. I didn't buy from you. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't space anything else. There's the golden seed. There's our smithing stones. I hope I don't forget anything. I didn't update the attempts either. We're at like 24. just remember that. We're at like 24 at this point. Something like that. I might just take them off. Because, like, what counts as an attempt? If like, you count all the practice that I did when I was routing stuff and then just practicing bosses and doing, like, mock runs of practicing bosses, then it's like, technically those mock runs could have turned into attempts, but they weren't really. I don't know. Who cares about how many attempts it took you to get it? If it was maybe like a new challenge that nobody had ever done before, maybe then it would be like, ooh, that's a cool stat to know how long it took. But everybody, not everybody, like a lot of people have done no hits. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I guess I'll keep it up there for now.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Help.
I can.
I'm stuck.
God damn it.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello? Oh, please. My just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say, except, how could this...
It's so sad that his dialogue, like, ends up like that. Oh, I see how it is. Well, then there's nothing left to say, but how could this happen? It's just like, oh.
Oh, am I... Are you here as a
Yes, I'm here as a customer. I'd like to purchase these and that. Goodbye. Thank you. I like how he said goodbye first. I said thank you. Grab these three. Or just two of them. That works. It's fine. That just means we'll have one less spare. But I mean, we'll have 11 instead of 12. Which we need 6. We need 6. We'll have 11. What am I doing? Why am I coming over here? I am too used to getting that turtle talisman. I don't use the turtle talisman anymore. With me doing the Knight's Cav cheese and getting extra runes from that, and just upping my endurance, pretty much makes the turtle talisman not really useful. I mean, it still is insurance, just in case. Which, I mean, that's kind of why I got it before. But... yeah. Who needs it? And the recipe book. Ooh, gotta love setup. Setup taking like 40 minutes. Which I guess isn't horrible. There are some setups that take like an hour. So I guess 40 minutes isn't that bad. But hey. Still just kind of like riding around for 40 minutes. With a couple instances where you can get hit. But not like a ton. Like, Alexander is pretty on lock as long as you get... like, even if you don't get his, like, little stun lock sequence, you can still kind of, like, you know... Sneak past the bear. Grab this talisman. We out. And make sure we... whoops. Make sure we equip the other one. I've gone in without fighting... I've gone into fighting some bosses and been a little screwed. Because I forgot to actually put that on. Alright, do I get the jump on the first try? Because today has not been my... okay, good. Today has not been my day for getting that jump. I don't know why. Do your little stabby. Oh, he didn't do his stabby. He's gonna be chasing after me. Watch. Oh, no, he's not. I don't know why sometimes he chases after me and why he doesn't. Beats me. First medallion down. Alright. Time for the little bit of cheesy time. We're gonna take a Knight's Cavalry, and we're just gonna say, "Hey, buddy, look over there." And he's gonna look over there and die. It's quite funny. We just crouch here a little bit behind the tree. Gonna take out our bow, make sure we're aiming right at the spot. And we just wait for that little cavalry guy walking his way over. We wait for him to get roughly there. And chuck. And we aim at the top, like right there. We give that a little chuck. And we say, "Hey, go look over there, mister." And he goes to look over there. And he dies. Gotta love it. That's just a free 42,000 souls. Just it change, you know. Definitely not what makes this build spike, thanks to the couple extra levels for damage. Alright. For Farah Grace. I just gotta... Gotta go grab her torch. So the rats don't mess with us. Smithing 9 obtained. Oh, yuppie. Meowing in the background. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there it is. Grace.
What has been a... How can I help?
So... And purchase. Alright. That was not the usual spot I throw it. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Yeah, and he woke up. I really do not know what makes him wake up and what makes him dizzy. 'Cause that was definitely quicker than any of my other times. If I just sit back here... Okay, yeah. If I just sit back there, he eventually just de-aggroes and I'm good. Alright, Melania, take me to Round Table Hold.
To determine
I'm
if
gonna
you
grab
have,
good
it
some
seems
food, 'cause I think
torrent,
that's why
whereas
you
I
meow
know
when
there
I'm
is,
bugging
but
me.
I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
There we go. Here you go, Guppy. Have some nibbles. There we go. Oh gosh. Holy hernia! Little land animals, please move out of my way. Okay, that was the wolf. That was just on me. That wolf is always in the same spot. And I probably don't need to collect one of them. I end up collecting 3 sacred tears on this run. Honestly, I probably only need 1. That's probably enough to fill up my mana from 0 to full. Which is all I really needed. I don't know, 2 of them I collect. Well, one of them's right next to the regular flask, so I always grab that. And then that one, I grab it with that mushroom. Do I really need that mushroom? I mean, I like that mushroom. But I probably collect enough mushrooms. Though skipping that one doesn't really make my path any faster. I don't know. I could skip it to make it, like, save, what? 5 to 8 seconds in something that isn't really a speed run. I don't know. I mostly end up collecting them just because they're on the way. Given I used to do that with the golden seeds, because I'd run past the 4 golden seeds in Lindale Capital. And I used to grab those 4 golden seeds, now I just don't even bother. Not because it saves time, but just because it's pointless. That's kind of the same thing here. I probably could skip it. But meh. Maybe next time I'll try it. I'll try skipping it. You finish eating, Guppy? No! I hate it when his tail does that. Yeah, for some reason, Guppy always just loves giving me, like, a meow after he's done eating. Like, he'll finish eating, he'll smack his lips a little bit, and then he'll just be like, meow. Yeah. Maybe I don't throw the kukri anymore. It works the first time. It made it so much worse the second time. I think it's better just to run in like I have in the past. That one made me jump a little bit. Oh god. Fucking dragonfly. I don't want to target you. Oh crap, and now it's wandering around me. Oh. Yeah, stop wandering around me. Darn you targeting the dragonfly when I want to target the balloon. But going into free aim is just so much slower. You know, with the extra levels I get from... I'll test it on a not attempt, as this is an actual attempt. But if I don't get it with this attempt, maybe I'll test upgrading to a +6 and just not going to get those the other two, because I worry about those reverent riders catching me. It's just like a very sketchy place, but that's like the easiest place to get smithing 3s, and you get 3 smithing 3s there. That's how I get the 2 I need to go +7. I haven't tested with me routing the Knight's Cav cheese in. I haven't tested to see if the levels I get from the extra Knight's Cav rooms can offset needing a +7. If I can 2-cycle Noble with a +6, then I will gladly go down to a +6 and just not go near that area. I'll have to adjust that. Might be changing to +6 Bernie instead of +7 Bernie. A little bit more up. I'm good, right? Oh, there, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Thought I was maybe missing some. Yeah, this one I'm not worried about. Yes, it is next to 3 lobsters, but like you literally just crouch sprint through them. It takes like no time. And it's directly within, like, the route. Pretty much. So, yeah. +6 is easy. It's not really anything. The earliest form of this route, I did a +9. And that had me, after talking to Raya, going straight north and grabbing another 6. Or no, grabbing another 9.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug?
Because there actually is just 9 3s.
Oh,
Like,
what a
right,
blessing.
like, if you just
Thug
travel
really
north, you'll hit 1 stack of 3, keep traveling north, you'll hit a 2nd stack of 3, and keep traveling north, and you'll hit a 3rd stack
What are
of
you
3.
trying to start?
Problem
Show me.
is the first stack of 3 is around
You're a
awake
first.
lobsters, which is dangerous. And then the last stack of 3 is kind of covered by a poison plant. Now I had my ways of getting around those, but it was still kind of like sketchy. But then finding out, changing a couple things around. With a +7, I could 2-cycle. I did test with like a 6 if I could 2-cycle, and I couldn't.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you.
But now things have changed.
Please.
So,
Most time. You and the volcano.
I don't know, we'll have to see. I'll have to do that in practice.
You'll no matter how you.
But let's assume that I won't have to do that in practice, because this is going to be the run that finishes it. Presumably. But let's bank on that. You know, confidence is key, right? 3, just in case I ever mess anything up. 3 crimson for Volcano Manor, and 3 blue, in case I ever mess anything up.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what great... You are an enigma. To be certain.
That's...
Volcano Manor.
I did not mean to do the tap R2. I meant to do a sheath R2. But hey, it worked out. Little scary. But it worked. Let's just not do that in the future. And then this is where I grab my 3rd crystal tier. But it's pretty much just because it's literally just in my path. Like, I'd be running this direction anyway. Because you don't want to go down the middle of the highway. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. So you cruise over here on the left side. I get a mushroom, and then I grab this crystal tier. Like, I'd be taking, like, pretty much that exact same route, even if I didn't take that crystal tier. So there's kind of just, might as well, right? Yeah, the only tier that I can think of running out is the Raya Lucaria one. The Thops tier. I keep saying crystal tier, I mean sacred tier. Does it really make it that like You know what, you know what, I'll do it when I also test the +6. Whether that be in practice, next run, or never. Again, assuming this is the run.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will
Hello? I have come to the Volcano Manor seeking Rykard.
A warrior. Perhaps you are. Will you join YX? Rise with us. Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Thank you for the drawing room key. Yeah, I did it wrong. So if you have the torch on your back, you still get like the beast repelling effect. But the snail still sees you, so you enter aggro and you start draining stamina. If you put the torch on your back prior to showing up in the Volcano Manor, then with the darkness when you enter that room, the beast somehow still gets repelled by the but like it's dark enough that the torch. But it's still like dark enough that it for some reason doesn't officially aggro on you, so it doesn't drain your stamina. Just the small things. It's weird, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right, sell time. We sell boom. We sell boom. We sell boom. 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 Oh, I never. It's like something looks wrong.
Back no matter.
Ash of the War, Golden Vow, Assassin's Gambit, and Vow Indomitable. Back to the prison church. Here comes Stone Sword Key number 2. Whoopa! Key number 2. The only 2 keys we need during this run. 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, drink. And we're good. That's why I like 3 Crimson Flasks, just because 2 required, and then a 3rd one just in case you mess something up or are sitting in lava a little bit longer, you know, just in case. That's why I like the 3 Crimson Tears. Okay, see, you're over there this time. Why weren't you over there last time? And then the 3 Cerulean is because in 2 boss fights, you need to drink 2, so you need a requirement of at least 2. And then again, a 3rd, just in case, you know, you, like, mess up. Hey, let's get the good RNG this time, right? Yeah, see? He charges at me, and we do a little loop-de-loop, and it's like, sucker. See, and even if he is sprinting at me, he only gets about there. Which is nowhere close to getting me. But if you get both unlucky, where he doesn't swing at you, and he charges you, then all of a sudden you're just kind of like, well, hope I spam B before the cutscene happens, and hope that he doesn't smack me on the way out. Because it was during routing, a practice routing session, when I got smacked by him the frame I exited the cutscene. And I was like, that's bullshit. Like, there's no way I could dodge that. So yeah, the more you know. Don't get unlucky RNG. And if you do get unlucky RNG, be spam and roll the entire time you're pushing that lever. Because then you'll be like, you'll start the animation right before it goes to cutscene. So if he does get that frame 1 slam, as soon as the cutscene ends, you'll already be in your iframes and you'll be fine. But yeah, just kind of sucks. It is what it is. I'm cruising down the side of the firewall, staring at the doggies, saying, "Don't get close to me. I do not want to deal with you." I love that I can just pretty much run up this entire thing without getting any aggro. Assassin's Gambit's great. Make a little bit of noise and he walks over there. Allows you to come grab that. Beast the frick out. Alright. Get those flasks. Get those levels. Memorize that spell. Make sure flask is up. Make sure these are crafted and equipped. Nothing else I need to pop? Yep, should be good. I don't like those anymore. I re-equip the bow when I need to replace the shield. That's how I do it. Alright. Drinkity. Buffety. Buff. Drinkity. Let's do this. Hi, buddy boy. Throw your flame, please. Thank you. One, two, three. 1, 2. What happened there? Why did I unsheath? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1. Stab. I don't think. Damn it! I should have just boned out. I should have just boned out. Yeah, I should have just... The moment I messed that up, I should have just bailed. And came back. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Oh, see, that's the other problem. If I go down to a +6, and it does end up working, I cannot mess it up. Even the slightest mistake. You know, I led with a R1 because I figured it needed an R1 and then an unsheath. I should have just led with the unsheathed and hoped that would have been... I should have just, again, bailed out. I should have just bailed. I should have just said, "Oh, don't, he's going to a second phase. Cool. I'm Mimic Grace. I'm out." I should have done that. Second thing I should have done was, after seeing that it wasn't going to kill him, I should have backed up entirely. I should have backed up entirely, let him do whichever attack he was going to do, because that's the one attack that he only does when you're close to him, and it's... if you're not paying attention to it, it gets you. So I should have just backed up, waited for him to try and, like, lunge at me, and then I just rolled a lunge and give him an unsheath and an R1. Or at the very least, again, I should have just unsheathed and hoped that that did... It actually might have been enough if I just did a regular unsheath. Damn it. But, yeah, it is what it is. We had some close runs. Pretty, not horrible today. Pretty decent. But, that is where I'm gonna end it for now. Let's see. Do we have anybody to raid to send?
Come here, sir. Come here.
Let's see. Oh, hell. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go read, Vistorian. He's the guy I know from, Blinks the Genie, if you know Blinks the Genie. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I will definitely catch you guys later. I hope you guys have a wonderful one. I will see you guys on Saturday, most likely. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Peace.